Howdy. I made it, lol.
Hey, Jonathan, what's going on, buddy? Sorry to cough in your ear.
Not much. How you doing, brother?
Just frustrated with my driving. Can't seem to drive without TCS on. Got the spin out blues. But it's necessary to get faster because I have seen in some corners it's like I'm faster out of them. But right now, like my best lap is like my average lap with TCS on. So just got to get there.
Lol, I hear ya. It's a struggle. Just try to be as pressure sensitive as possible.
Wow, I put her like on like slow because I'm Southern. We talk slow down here, and man, she sounds like she in special ed. She rode the short bus or something.
You'll be slow at first, but you'll get faster and faster as you go.
I've been noticing that, but
She
what?
sounds stoned, lol.
Maybe I'll keep the stone chick, man. I was kind of hoping it would like do a dude's voice since I put it on the slow. You know, I'd have Barry White reading chat for me, but I guess that didn't work out. Yeah, as soon as get done having my sig break, I'm gonna start on some gameplay. So I'll start on something.
On PS4 you can change the gender.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you can on PS5 or not. I still haven't messed with the PS5. As soon as I got my PS5, I was like, let's game. Started opening up every game. I didn't even go through the settings.
Alright, cool.
But tell you what, since you're my only viewer, and for my 8 subscribers, I'm gonna do requests, man. I'll do what you want me to do in the game. So I'm gonna entertain you, Jonathan, because I'm pretty damn bored, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I have no idea. I don't have a PS5 yet.
I'll be straight up with you. I'm not that good at online racing. I think I'm in C rank in DR rating. I was a B, but I was definitely bottom tier B, and I got knocked out racing Daytona. So now I'm at C. I've got a second in C class though.
Shoot, I'm down to see anything. I can give you tips and help you out too if you wanna hit the track.
Sure, man. You tell me where to go, what to do, what car to drive. I got tons of cars. Although I am low on money because I went on a spending rampage when I got that million from Polyphony or Polyphony. I keep wanting to call him Polyphony. There we go. Get that seat adjusted. I hate that I can't get the camera to show my wheel, man. I kept trying to fidget with the camera on the PlayStation, and I was trying to get it to show the wheel, but it locks into your face as soon as your face gets in front of it. So like all you get is like me, So in all my glory. And sorry about the shirt. It's a pretty stained shirt. I ate breakfast on it this morning. My wife's cooking is a fashion statement, so just to let you
Go
know.
to the garage first and pick a car you want to use, but keep it on the stats so I can explain something to you.
Sure, man. I'll take some tips. Let's do
Lol,
this.
it's all good.
All right, so this is my car menu. I'll sort it by manufacturers. Man, I've got all kinds of shit. So, but I'm a big BMW fan. So I've got all but two BMWs. I'm a huge BMW fan, and I can tune a car like no other. I was born in racing. My dad was a big time race car driver. He started out in karting. Had got two gold cups in dirt and two gold cups on road course, asphalt road course. Uh, uh, One was in 2 cycle and the other was in 4 cycle karts. And then he progressed on into NASCAR, and he rode the division that was like right below today's
So
truck series.
basically next to
So,
the power it shows the RPMs. That's what I go by on where to shift.
so basically, what? Basically, next to the power, it shows the
Oh
RPMs.
wow, that's really
Oh, I know how
awesome,
to keep it in the
brother.
power band. I know that. Yeah, mechanics of cars, I pretty much understand that stuff, dude. Especially racing mechanics. My problem is I have a left foot. I just got to train my left foot. I mean, excuse me, I got a lead foot, not a left foot. I could probably got one of them too, but I got two left feet. But is there a certain car you want me to pick here out of my little BMW lineup? I'll tell you which ones are overly tuned and which ones are not. Pretty much all the
Oh,
GR3 cars are
okay.
tuned. This one I haven't even touched. Most of the normal BMWs I haven't really touched. But all these up here at the top
Anything will
have been
do.
tuned. Um, I need a rear wheel drive car though, right? Because I mean, the front wheel drive it feels like I'm kind of cheating the system. Or an all wheel drive, I feel like I'm cheating the system.
Whatever you're most comfortable driving.
Well, I tell you what, we'll grab this crazy ass car. This thing is a monster, but I think I got it tuned right. So I think it's
Yeah,
tuned right.
RWD is the hardest to master.
That's the one I'm trying to get down.
LOL.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It really doesn't matter at this point because like we're just going out practicing, so the oil change really doesn't matter. I don't think I'm gonna waste the 350. I'll wait till that situation gets worse. It's got plenty of power. Uh, what track? Where are we going? Like I said, this is viewer's choice. If you don't want to see me do TCS, practicing TCS, I can turn the
I
TCS back on
hear
and go
ya.
race. But if you want to teach me how to go faster, I'm all about that too.
Basically just keep it simple, go to what you're comfortable with.
All right. Actually, you know what would probably be best? I already have TCS times down on Daytona. So I could go like here to Daytona and compare my times with non TCS. You know what I mean? So those are all TCS times. I could grab the BMW M3 GT and try to put
Should do a
down.
time trial.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm in time trial.
Oh,
See it
you
top
did
left?
lol.
Yeah. So I'll just grab the BMW M3 GT. Even though I think I've tuned it up. That's on the Daytona. That's on the Daytona tune that came out for Daily Race C.
Okay, so let me see you do a lap.
All right, here goes. Don't mind the cursing. not a churchgoer.
No problem at all.
Yes, I have my brake lines on. Because I'm more kind of trying to concentrate on this pedal. If you want me to turn those off, I will. I know the track.
A bit. I think it's hard to tell at the moment.
Ah! Man, there's my first spin.
Oh, okay, I see. Try to trail brake.
Yeah, I'm probably over a trail brake.
The corner, I just coast.
Okay. And there's my TCS issue. Normally with traction control on, I can just power on out of that. I can just lay down the throttle and just boom out of that bus stop. But I gotta ease it out.
Looks like you're doing everything right. It's just you got to be a bit more ease on the gas.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I got a lead foot. Ah, no. And let's hit the wall. Ah! Here I go stomping down the pedal again. A little bit nervous on being on stream too. Got them streaming nerves. I don't stream much. Not a natural like Rory or Super GT.
There you go, you're getting it. You can also try shifting up a gear to keep the car more stable.
That's true. I have noticed that in the past. Take it out of the torque range. Or take it out of the power band.
Lol, I hear ya. I'm a noob tuber too. I get nervous too.
Here we go. No, 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 no. I knew as soon as I seen it popping that red line, it was over. Oh, if you want to PSN me, my PS. Damn it! There we go again. Same one. My PSN is Willsway77, all one word. Wills, WILLS, WAY 77. Oh, I'm 9 seconds faster than my last lap.
Okay, I'll send it.
Oh, I made it out of the bus stop. Let's see if I can do a lap without speeding up.
Send.
Cool. So what part of the United States are you from?
Wow, that was already a 10-second game.
Yeah, but that was just because of a spin out. This corner is not liking me. There it is. That corner is not liking me at all.
Originally I'm from Anaheim, California, but now I live in Texas.
Ah, cool. My wife's from San Diego. We live in North Carolina though. And I go to Texas just about, whenever I work, I go to Texas at least once a week. I go to Dallas. On the Dallas trucks. I'm a truck driver by trade.
Yeah, sometimes it can be a rough corner.
Well, it's a corner that you have to be under power to get through.
Oh wow, that's awesome. Oh, and see, it's nice out there, lol. Oh cool, yeah, I live about 2 hours from Dallas, 1 hour from Texas Motor Speedway.
Ah, nice. Airport area, DFW airport is where I haul for semi-truck.
Well, I'll so it's hard to top and drive too low.
Ah. Most of this is maybe on the stream. Driving something I'm really used to. Truck does about 6,000 miles a week.
Right, I hear ya.
I do like how I can choose when to be on the power instead of the TCS choosing for me. Oh, overshot that turn. Ah, I missed my braking point. Whee! Let's do the track in reverse.
Missed the apex on turn 1, but you'll get it. Try to take it tighter next time.
Alright, turn 1, hit the apex. Gotcha. Giving me goals here. I like that.
The braking area isn't always correct. Sometimes it's sooner, sometimes it's later.
Oh, I wasn't going by that. Trust me, I got markers for this map.
It depends on
Matter
the
of fact,
car, really.
Let me check this out. Let me do something. I actually have markers on this map. So the braking assist, the braking zone, I had it on for another track I didn't know that well. So let me turn that off. I got braking markers. I know this track way too well. So let me turn this braking area off. But I like my driving markers. I don't know if I can get rid of those. Smooth turn, I thought.
Yeah, I hear ya. I use it mainly for a good reference to remind me, but it does seem to get in my way low.
Oh my God. I did a cool turnaround and I messed it all up.
There you got that apex much better that time.
Yeah, I think the stream is like behind. I think about 20 seconds. 10, 20 seconds. That's alright.
Oh yeah, I hate it / love it when that happens.
Go. Oh, I went way too soon for that. Bus stop I've got down.
It's a few seconds behind, but we will manage.
How's the sound? Is the sound matching up? voice coming through clear? Oh, that's horrible. Oh, no, 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 no. That'll work. And I had to go fuck it up.
Sound and everything is clear.
Oh, sweet.
Too happy on the gas low.
Yeah, very happy on the gas. Told you I was born with a lead foot. I'm from NASCAR country, man. It's just put your foot down and go in circles. I live just north of Charlotte. Most of the NASCAR drivers came.
It happens, it's like everything in life, the more you practice and learn it, you'll get it.
Yeah. Oh, came in there hot.
Right, ha ha ha, yeah, but I do like NASCAR too.
It's alright. I grew up in it, so, you know, I've met several of the drivers. Not really my cup of tea of what I'm into in racing. Ah, Jesus. Maybe I should just click up. I think I need to shift sooner. See, he's trying to get loose again on third.
That's awesome. My bro-in-law took me to kart once or twice in Long Beach before. Yeah, use a higher gear.
You use a high gear? Yeah. I should have shifted way sooner than I did on that first turn. But you're gonna see a big crash here pretty soon. I got loose on the side, which made me distracted from seeing my breaking point.
A higher gear might help you, but if it's a tuning race, you can always lengthen the gear.
Yeah. Yep, that's very true. And that's the fine tuning that you really can't. When you give someone a tune, like people will ask you for like a tune, hey, can you tune me a car for this and that? It's like, yeah, I can tune you one, I can get you the best performance out of it. Things like, you know, longer gears in a certain turn and stuff, you're not going to get unless you really tune yourself. I'm really good at finding the making the transmission ride the power band in my tunes. Like this M3 I have right here, I moved every gear individually until it was perfectly in the power band. I got an M6 that trying to tune for fuel mileage. Still a work in progress though.
Learning general tuning, but every driver is different. That's what makes this version of the game awesome. You got to tune to your
yep, my lead foot. Well, I think it's a combination of coming onto the transition onto the circle or the oval. There, kind of threw the car out of balance, and I was under power at the time.
Maybe adjust the LSD up a bit.
That's something else I've noticed is you want to do more trail braking since you can't get underneath power in your turns. And yes, this turn is the my kryptonite. Rest of the track I'm doing pretty good in. Pretty much killing the rest of the track.
It's not my best turn either, but I can kill it on Dragon Trail Seaside.
I hear you. That's a track I haven't really practiced that much. I like this one, and what is it? Is it Majori? That's the name of the track, Majori. It's an Italian track. I like that one too. A little bit more trail braking. As much as I can. See if I can trail brake the shit out of this one.
Track as far as new tracks go. Yeah, Magori, I like that one too.
I kind of like Panorama, but I don't like Panorama at night because the track is very, very slippery at times, and I don't like that.
I'm definitely happy to see high-speed ring trail mountain and deep forest again, but I want to see Grand Valley. Yeah, I hate panorama. My stream last night proves it low.
Yeah, I chose Lambo, and I don't know. I'd say the worst car to learn how to drive with TCS off is probably a Lambo. That car drives like total garbage. Like 60% of the weight in the car is in the rear. I think it's 68% is in the rear. It's a 42 or 68 or 42, 68 weight distribution or weight balance. So such a horrid driving car. Still a firm believer in that manufacturer races should be tuner races.
Yeah, Lambo has way too much power for the rear end, weight low.
I came close to beating my time this lap. Out over there.
I chose Toyota, but if I looked at the tracks first, I probably would have went with the 4WD manufacturer low.
Well, the Lambo, the GR4 Lambo is all-wheel drive.
You're getting better.
Don't say that, now I'm gonna screw up. But yeah, the GR4 Lambo is all-wheel drive. That's why I chose it. I wanted to try a different all-wheel drive and see if I could, toy with the Mazdas. I like seeing a car come back.
One is a good one for the 4WD low.
It's not a good one. Remember that weight distribution? It still wants to kick out, even with it being all-wheel drive. And with its aerodynamics, the way that thing's shaped, going downhill, that thing wants to take flight. The Lambo going down that panorama hill wants to take flight, wants to fly away.
Really? That's crazy.
Oh, I love this week's Daily Race B track, by the way. The Brazil track, was it Autodrome or something like that? That track is awesome. I can't even imagine trying to drive that track without TCS. Hey, I'll switch to it if that's what you want to see. Shave a second off. did tackle that this time. Aggressive.
Yeah, I like the track to an extent, but the Brazilians seem to think they own it, so they always punt me 'cause I'm not Brazilian low.
I don't know. I've had all kinds of luck with all kinds of different people in this game when it comes to online play. I shouldn't have to break through there. I was feeling kind of sketchy there. Oh my God. Woo! Record lap run and spin it.
Yep, just take your time and slowly try to go a little faster and faster.
Yeah, see, I'm taking risks now to cut time. Or actually, that was more of an experimentation. But I wanted to see if I could floor it since I was going straight through that one part. But there is a little bit of cutting and there's transitions there. That bus stop is not like a true road. It doesn't cut onto the circle track. It's a transition. Powering through a transition that will take you out. So now you are going straight.
Hear ya, but for now there's no one else to worry about, so just try to take your time and learn the corners.
Damn. Oh. I think after 20 laps, I'm going to take me a quick break from doing laps. Starting to get a little fatigued from doing this. A little breather reset,
Too soon on the gas.
Yep, I agree. It's way too soon. I didn't downshift. Should have downshifted sooner.
I hear ya, you can show me a little bit of tuning, grinning face.
I thought you knew tuning. there's always something everybody can learn in tuning, honestly. There's a YouTuber that's already doing tuning videos I watch. He's actually quite knowledgeable as well. There's some things I don't agree with him on.
There's always more to learn that I probably can use help with.
There's some things like he's like smarter than I am about, and there's some things I feel like I know better than he does. But his name is like Harmonix, or something like that.
Pretty much I always try to take the most advice as possible. Yeah, I watch his channel too.
I'm not subscribed, but I check out his videos every morning. I probably should subscribe to him. Because he's like one of the videos that when he comes across my screen, I'm like, oh, let's see what he's got to say. But I have watched a few videos that it's like, oh, I didn't know that. Or that's how that translates in the tuning world from real life to video game.
He just made one on transmission that helped me a lot.
Yeah, I saw that one about keeping it in the power band. Yep. That was a good one. I tune my transmission differently than he does though. I like doing individual gears. And one of the other things I do is I'll use like top speed to find where to put my first gear. And honestly, top speed really doesn't mean anything. It's just the best setting for your first gear. So what I'll do is I'll find I'll look at top speed, and whichever top speed gives me the lowest, I'll go from there and start adjusting 6th through like 2nd where need be.
I asked him if he went to UT but he said he got his engineering degree and he works on auto transmissions in real life, so it definitely...
I can believe that. That explains his transmission to me. But he didn't go in depth in that transmission video. That's what was kind of a little bit disappointing. It's very, very basic and noobish. But I like how he broke everything down for people to understand. But he didn't really get into basically building your own transmission without the need of the top speed, because you can build the transmission without. You can build the transmission to go whatever speed you want, no matter what that top speed is on.
I'll figure out what the top speed is on the track, then adjust to that, then adjust each gear depending on how much more.
Yep. And then you can, when you adjust those gears, you just look at your AP, your acceleration performance, quarter mile, half mile. You don't even got to take it on the track at this point. And once you get that low enough to match other people's tunes and stuff, then you know your car is baller to go out on the track. Like my Z4 right now, I seriously think it could rival that RCZ. I got a Z4 tune right now that I feel can rival the RCZ. Shit. Actually, that's lap 21. Quick break, brother. Let me get another ciggy in. That's pretty good. I'll show you my Z4. So we'll go over here to Daily Race B, and I'll show you.
Yeah, for sure.
So Daily Race B, the RCZ is like dominating right now. Well, that's the car everybody's grabbing. But I'm gonna go over here and grab the RCZ, and we're gonna look at the BOP settings. So over here on the left, let me grab my
What
controller.
I still need to understand more is the what's it called again?
Natural frequency.
Natural frequency.
Yeah, that's suspension adjustments. So over here is the acceleration performance, and the RCZ is at 11.47, 20.73, and 2.84. Now, it's got a better stability that's down here behind my little screen here, but that's the acceleration performance. Remember, 11.47 and 20.73. So we'll go back here, go to the Z4, car settings, 11.41. Yeah, the Z is faster, dude, by a country mile. I mean, honestly, it's by hundredths of a second, but it's faster. It takes off way faster. That shit adds up. But that's just my opinion. That's what I would use. But this thing is supposed to, this thing handles.
It is.
This thing I've found it handles just enough to be in a higher gear than you can be in the Z4 in a turn. Like the Z4 is almost there. Maybe my driving skills aren't there to be in that higher gear that the RCZ is in. But I can't get the Z4 to take the turns at the same speed as the
Just
RCZ.
not sure if it will be better without DCS, but I will give it a try.
Well, honestly, okay, so with TCS on one, that car sticks to the track like glue, the Z1. The RCZ with TCS on one, it actually kind of feels loose, like the ass end wants to throw out. But then again, it is a rear-wheel drive vehicle, so I mean, let's see, we're on. Let's see, what's the body? Yeah, that's why the weight balance. It's a little heavier in the back, not much. But let's go back to the Z4. Let's look at the weight balance. See, it's more
Is
front
the
heavy.
bop on the Z4 root height too low? That might be what the turning problem is.
I don't think so. 60? Let me check that out. I mean, that's what I have it set at, so yeah, it's high enough. I don't know. It's been a
Right
fantastic
height
car.
lol, not rude height lol, autocorrect lol.
I can retype in these. You're good, brother. But yeah, that's something I was noticing is I feel like the Z4 can be a contender, but that's just coming from a pro BMW fan. You know, I got the little M hat going on. I'm a BMW nutcase. I drive a BMW as well, so. I got a nice little collection of cars here.
Okay, yeah is strange, but I will give it a try, see if I can't get it down low.
Oh, you want to give the? I mean, don't go buying cars, man, because I'm making you or anything. I don't want you spending your money on a car you don't want. It's like I said though, I'm a
Lol,
Beamer fan.
BMW is nice, I do like old cars though lol.
Yeah, I like all cars, but like I said, BMW is my favorite. And that's who I should have chose on manufacturer because I know the cars very well. I know how they're going to react. You know, like I said, I've been trying to drive Lambo with TCS on, and it's like no, no, no. I've turned it all the way up to 5, and it's like no, no. I pretty much gave up manufacturer's cup. I said, damn this.
Nah, I'm good, I got 2 mil RN lol, if anything I could always use it to make you a livery for it sometime, huh?
Well, I'll go ahead and tell you in the BMW line, since I know the BMWs and I drove them, I'll be honest with you, the M6s
Right,
were
yeah,
were a
Lambo
letdown.
is super sketch.
So the M6s here, the Sprint model and the Endurance model, I'd say if you're wanting to get good cars, don't get these two. Right now, I'm having tuning issues with them to get them to keep up with the others. They're not on par with the other cars, I don't think. But the Z4 and the M3, them two are legit. I mean, look at the M3. Look at that. That's almost a supposed to be 50-50, but I mean, that's actually kind of beautiful since it's rear wheel drive and the engine's in the
Lol,
front.
yeah, I've always found those one too slippery lol.
Which one's the M6s?
Yeah, I like the M3.
Which one did you find slippery? The M6? The M6 here is what you found slippery? Because these cars are planted. They're just not fast. They're slugs.
Yeah, the M6 and that other one.
Yeah, the other one's an M6 as well. Yeah, right here. The other one's an M6 as well. See? M6 GT3 Endurance model. One's the Endurance model, the other's the Sprint model. But you'd think, with the PlayStation logo on there, it would, it'd make it go faster. Hating on their own logos. But oh my god, let me show you something
Maybe it was 'cause I haven't watched the transmission video yet when I drove those lol.
though. So, let's see. I'm going to go to the manufacturing cup and we're going to change car. Oh no, we won't want to do that. Oh, well, I'll just go ahead.
Right, huh? Apparently people think that flashing their lights make them faster too, huh?
Well, they're flashing to get you out the way, according to real racing. They're like, move over, you're too slow, let me take pace. That's usually what flashing your lights means in a race. Move over, you're too slow, let me take pace. And the smart thing would be to do if there's a gap between you and the car in front of you and you're not catching a draft and the guy behind you is all over your ass, the smart thing to do would be to let him by, draft on him, make two cars run faster
Yet
to catch
then
that
when
guy.
I try to let them, they don't pass me, lol.
A lot of people don't understand how the racing in this works, but it is what it is. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's the stuff I still need to learn about.
what's that? The passing and stuff. Watch enough Super GT and he'll teach you that stuff. A lot of times he'll
Or
let
they
another
are too
car pass him
heavy
so he
on
can ride
steering
them.
controller. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Dark Side.
Hello, dark side.
Got
It's
two
Darth.
people. Darth, what's up, brother? Darth, my fellow Star Wars watcher or fan.
Darth lol.
Yeah, Darth is my fellow Star Wars fan. Him and I both are Star
Right,
Wars nerds.
yeah, YouTube takes time.
But the reason why I brought the Lamborghini is I wanted to show the Lamborghini. The 4258. I'm sorry that number lies. It feels more like 60, like 3862 or some shit. It that ass end wants to come out. Even with traction control on like 5, my ass was popping out like all the time. And like I said, going downhill, the car feels like it wants to take flight. I have next to no grip on the road
I
at all.
think it matters on how often you stream. The more you do it, the more the chance you'll get in the suggested videos.
Probably.
Cheating in the 800 pages computer races. I'm using a GR2 car, dumb down lol. Yeah, that car is too crazy.
But the other one, the GR3, is just like it, but with rear wheel drive. I wish I could. I wish I could take the. I could show you the rear wheel drive one, but it's not that day. We're still doing what? What's the next race? Sunday, GR3. So we had GR4 yesterday at Mount Panorama. Okay. Wait a minute.
That's cray,
I
maybe
can
it's
practice for
too
that.
arrow lol JK.
Yeah, this is the GR3 car. My bad.
Yep, tomorrow at Suzuka lol.
Yeah, this is rear wheel drive. Hey, y'all want to see something funny? Y'all can see me try to do this with TCS off. My Siggy break is over, so we'll
You might have a good chance at the track with that car if you can be light-footed.
You're funny, Jonathan. You're funny, bro. I'll give it a shot though. So let's see. All right, ready for a good laugh?
Try.
Rear engine, rear wheel drive, and I was having trouble with the front engine. Ah! Get ready, here comes first wipeout.
Just do a few hundred laps,
okay.
You'll get it down, or throw your PlayStation lol JK. Better hope they don't turn the rain on.
Don't say that, don't jinx me. I mean, it is night, the track is cooling off. Getting squirrely. Ah! No! I don't know the track that well yet. I haven't practiced track enough.
Said they might.
Oh my god. I can't imagine this car in the rain.
Shoot, if they turn on the rain, I'll be happy, cause everyone will have to go slower, but I don't think they will yet, maybe though.
I want to know if they're going to do something about the all-wheel drive cars in the GR4. They're way too overpowered. All of them. I don't have any braking markers for this one. Look at that. I'm already spinning out.
Has been smoking entirely too many cannabis cigarettes lol.
Oh, you're talking about chick talking.
The 800 pages races I'm doing are all GR3 cars, two-wheel drive, but GR2 I'm using is all-wheel drive lol. Yeah, this lady talking when I send a message lol, she sounds either super high or super old lol.
Oh, you're making me laugh too much. I missed my breaking point. I think I'm gonna keep her though. She's a conversation piece.
Sorry.
You're good. I think I'm gonna keep her. She's kind of a good conversation piece. Shift that since I'm gonna turn.
so she's definitely a good part of the channel too.
Well, she sounds like she has like a low IQ.
Should design you a foot logo that's made of lead, lol, just kidding.
Oh, I've been thinking about rebranding myself and renaming myself. And with all these like lead foot jokes, I was thinking maybe rebranding myself to Leadfoot. I still have yet to complete a round without spinning out. We'll get one.
Mr. Leadfoot Racing lol.
Mr. Leadfoot. Hey, that needs to be like in like the opening video, you know, me spinning out.
A higher gear.
I remember this one from the license test. That time. See, I'm watching my gears to tell me what kind of turn I got coming up next. It's telling me I got... Those aren't second gear turns. Those are third gear
turns. Those consecutive turns, you should be in third to fourth, back and forth.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Like I said, I don't know the track yet. I'm still learning the track, looking up in the top corner to see what's coming up. But hey, this is a lap without spinning out.
I never go by the recommended gears. I go with what feels easier to control.
Well, it's more of a... The recommended... No. What? And I'm still pushing the gas. You see that? It's more of... I'm using the recommended gears to tell me what type of corners coming up. Because, like I said, I don't know. I'm still getting used to this. God damn it. I'm still getting used to this track.
Went into it too fast.
Yeah, just a little bit. That's that lead foot sickness. Oh. There we go. Now we can get on the line. Oh my God. Seriously?
Try to coast until you're at the final exit next time.
I'll be honest with you, this track feels very, very slippery. I think all these corners that are coming up, I'm gonna stay 1 gear above what it recommends. Oh, look at this! I misjudged that completely.
On turn 1. Accept my friends and see what my time is if you can.
Accept my friends and see what? Accept my friends and see what my time is if you can. Okay, I'll do that. All right, give me 1 second. The screen's gonna go black for a second. You should still be able to hear me though.
All good.
All right, I gotta pop back out to see her. I'm gonna have me another quick ciggy.
Yeah, I can hear ya.
I don't think my stream setup's half bad. I mean, it's on the PlayStation. It ain't, the computer setups that the big streamers have. But I don't think this is a half bad little setup. You got a little picture of me in the bottom, and you can see me freak out. All right, there you go. A 206. That's what you have on this track.
Okay, 206 not my best yet, but you can use that as a goal.
You do see my record's 135, right?
Yeah, I like your setup.
My record, it says my record at the bottom is 135. I don't know when the hell I did a 135, but I'll take it. Did I just do
oh
a one?
Shoot, haha, you're way faster than me, lol.
Whatever. I'm not even listed though. Wouldn't I be listed? Or no? I don't know. I don't think you've put down a proper time
You must
or.
have had a really good day that day, lol.
Hold on, let me try. Let me finish this. When I finish this cigarette, I'm gonna try to bust up a good time. Something about that just.
Yeah, you
How's my
should
record a
be. That's
135?
weird.
You just saw the way I drive. I don't remember what my times were in the last practice session, but I don't remember getting a 135. And today's the first day I've done this track with the Lambo. What's everybody else getting? See, look, it's saying I'm faster. No, that time is wrong, dude.
The race last night that I did that I was pissed off and tired, lol.
See, Jonathan, that's wrong. It says my record is 135. That's bull. That's not my record. Because look here, the top 10 people doing this aren't even a 135. So I don't know what that's all about.
Watch their replays, it'll help you.
Yeah, I do that. But yeah, I don't know what your record 135, I don't know what that's all about.
It's a bug.
That's the only thing I can think of because I ain't putting down
Yeah,
no
that's
135.
crazy. The game must love you.
That should be in top 10. Hey, where's my top 10? That's all I'm trying. Where's my
I
top 10?
might be another car.
They robbed me of my top 10. They robbed me of my top 10. I should be up there with a 135. Be like, eat shit, Valerio Gallo. 135. Pissing on your 159.
Maybe the game went by how many cars you have, lol.
I don't know. I have quite a few cars, but just me grinding.
I hate to tell you that track looks wet. Did you claim your 1 million credits yet?
Yeah, yeah. The first thing I bought was the RCZ. Oh, I bought another car, dude. This car actually surprised me. All right, this is not something you're going to get a top 10 with, okay? You're not going to qualify a top 10 with this car. All right, but it's a
Yeah, it
GR4 car
does
that
look wet.
it's a GR4 car, and I want to show you this car real quick. So, I'm going to go here and I'm going to show you this GR4 car. I'm actually really impressed with this car. Check this thing out. So, this is the Suzuki Swift. Yeah, yeah. I had to trade in a little bit of manhood to get this car, but it is what it is. Because on fuel savings, this car is legit when it comes to fuel savings. So, how I found out about this car is I was
Oh,
in
the
here.
Swift, lol.
I was in here and I was doing WeatherTech Raceway, all right, and I was doing the World Touring Car 700, and I brought I believe it's the M4 GR4 car in, and by lap, you get 10 laps. It's 10 laps as you see on the screen, and then it's times 10 fuel. So the GR4
Yeah,
M3.
I call the little cars under compensation cars or big pages cars, lol.
So anyway, the GR4 BMW was
Laguna,
having
I love the track.
the GR4 BMW was pitting. It was you had to pit at lap 5. No ifs, ands, or buts. Right at the beginning of lap 5, you had to pit. So it's a mandatory pit. Okay, at lap 5 for the BMW. And I was racing. I got all the way down to the end, and I'm like, why is this Suzuki so far ahead of every other car on the track? And I was like, I don't think he pitted. So I went back and I watched a replay of it, and the damn car never pit. So I was like, okay, I gotta check that shit out. He just did 10 entire laps, like 5 extra laps on what I did. And I was like, I gotta check out this replay. So I went and checked out the replay. And he still finished the race with almost a half a tank of fuel. Keep that in mind. I pitted at lap 5. He did 10 laps and still had almost a half a tank. He could do 20 laps on this track and not need fuel. So on a multiple fuel stop race, that car is going to be legit. It's going to be legit. And it drives really weird. It won't shoot with the accelerator. The accelerator is like a wom 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 wom. It's not a punch and it's not a gradual. It wants you to do
Yeah,
that
the
with it.
track is lower speed and the car is super economical and can probably conserve tires well cause the power to weight ratio.
Yep, it is. That car is astronomical. And I'll drive it here in a second if you guys want to see it. If you guys want to see it, I'll show it to you. But I'm in love with it. For some reason, I'm in love with this car. The power to the weight ratio. Oh, I love the power to weight ratio. If anyway, you go to click learn about the car, and apparently it's got the Suzuki Katana motorcycle engine in it, turbocharged. But I
I'm
don't know.
down to see how it does.
Sure, man. And that's a car. It's front wheel drive, so I'm not gonna have any issues on not driving without TCS. So I'll enter this race and earn a little bit of cash.
Oh wow, now wonder why it saves gas so well lol.
Yeah, it uses a damn motorcycle engine. It's turbocharged, but I mean, so after I bought it, I did the same race because I actually placed the second. I just couldn't believe how far ahead he was. I was like, what? Of course, I had my spin outs like I do and whatnot. But
That's
anyway,
so damn funny.
so I placed second in it. And I was like, why the hell was he so far ahead? I went back and I checked it out, and I was like, he still got like a half a tank of fuel left, and he won the race. So I was like, I got to tune one, and I tuned one, and I'm going to tell you, this thing is a tuning nightmare if you want to try to keep it in the power band, because how the engine works, the when it revs,
It might as
it'll
well
move the
as
rev
be a
limiter like
go-kart
this.
lol.
Yeah, pretty much. I love it. I don't know what it is about it. I love it. For some reason, I got like a little soft spot for cars that are like I said. I love BMWs first. First and foremost, love BMWs, and then Mini Coopers because Mini now owns BMW now owns Mini. But I love little cars like Minis and the Suzuki Swift and the
That
Golf
might
GTI.
be
I
a
love
good
those.
video idea for you to make a tuning video on that car, brother.
This car is a pain in the ass to tune. That would be like a 3 hour tuning video because I could not get it to stay on the power band. When the engine revs, it it's weird. You don't shift it on the power band. This engine you don't shift on the power band. So like how harmonic says you gotta shift on the power band. Keep the engine in the power band. This car doesn't operate like that. You want to shift it early and you'll get much smoother out of it than you will if you were
I
in the power
had a
band.
Mini in real life for a bit, but it was too small for my kids and fishing habits lol.
I bought a Mini for my daughter to drive when uh, she first started driving. So yeah, she had a Mini sports coupe, and she used that all the way to college until she rear-ended a guy.
Like how GT Sport was lol, short shift all the time lol.
Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. I'll drive it different ways. So I'm going to enter this race now that I'm done with my cigarette. Let me have a quick drink of my drink, because smoking gives you a cotton mouth. So let's head into this next one, and we're going here with hard tires. I opted to tune it all the way up to the limit with hard tires on. I figured I don't ever need softs and I don't ever need mediums because the thing saves so much on fuel. Why should I go in to get tires? So I'll just keep it on hard tires so I can last longer.
Yeah, this will be an educational part of the stream lol. I like learning new things. Yep, true.
Ah, get back on the road.
Some races call for you to use both hard and medium.
Whatever. Don't bump me.
I see now it lags when you enter the race, but then it gets better after the first few corners.
Ah, sorry about that. Ah, it won't get over. Must be spinning tires. Alright, let's keep going. Back in last. This is gonna be a rough race, I can see already. Hold up. We're saving fuel, right? So we put this on lean. Back here with Daniel Solis again.
Lol, right, ha ha ha, that's how I get with the AI too, but when it comes to the online part I try to not do that cause my senior seems to suffer.
Probably should have shut down shit to get that hill.
Then I can barely tap someone and I get a penalty for tapping them when the full-on punt me and they get nothing. Lol.
But it starts out really, really slow, but it catches its speed back up afterwards. You'll notice the rev limiter. Watch when I hit the fuel after this turn. Watch the rev limiter. Ah, shit. If I can keep it on the road. Can't have my spot. No way.
Whoa, you even got your fuel leaned out maxed.
Yeah, that would be why I'm starting off kind of slow coming out of the corners. Ah! Get back on track.
Little car equals big PP lol.
Yeah, see how I'm short shifting it? That's just what this car asked for, man. If I over the rev, the light bar doesn't rev long until it hits top rev, and then it'll drop off when it maxes out. So I kind of have to short shift it. Otherwise, I'll make a mistake and shift too late. It really doesn't like going past red.
It's like Takuma's E86 in the initial D movie, lol, just kidding.
Ah! Coming through, excuse me. Kind of used him to square me back up. Kind of feel bad for that, but not really, because he's AI.
Pretty interesting little car.
Isn't it though? Ever since I bought it, I've been in love with it.
Yeah, it's just in computer.
Ever since I bought this thing, I've been in love with it. And see, I'm a truck driver by trade, so fuel mileage is like highly important in my real job. And so when I see something that gets good fuel mileage, I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, I'm considering buying it just for fun.
Oh, dude, this thing is loads of fun. You'll see what I'm talking about. How the motor revs. See how watch it bounce. I'm floored. When you see it in the red like that, it's to the floor. See how it's bouncing? It don't. Most cars, they rev up solid. You know, it's solid gradual. This thing bounces up. See it bouncing?
Yeah, that's so awesome. Thank you for driving. I have a brother-in-law that drives trucks too.
Oh, thank you for, I guess, thank you, man. Thank you for the appreciation. We're a very underappreciated profession.
Yeah, it's got turbo lag low.
See it? Every time you see that red on the screen, my foot's to the floor. There's one track though that just had me bouncing on the gas because of that turbo lag, and it was like it felt like I was drifting the car the way I had to drive that track. Now I'm trying to remember which one it was. It was another 700 race.
That my dad used to drive when I was little. He took me on a trip once. It was fun, but probably one of the only few good memories I...
That's cool. Your dad used to drive trucks? My wife also drives, so we're a team truck. Our truck stays moving 24/7. We do about 6,000 miles a week.
Yeah, but he gave it up.
This thing, it drops back. See how it drops back? That's crazy.
Oh wow, that's awesome. I might have brought you DoorDash before if you ever ordered at the truck stop in Wichita Falls, Texas. Lol.
I've been there. I've been there. Yeah, mainly though, I've been there when I used to work for another company. Used to go all over Texas, but used to do a bunch of Laredo runs. I used to do North Carolina to Laredo back to North Carolina. Driving like shit now.
I usually bring drivers food at that stop there. It's a Pilot truck stop station, I think.
The one in Wichita, I don't go to Pilots often. I would do the TAs. TAs are Loves. Loves is my place to go to a truck stop. If I don't have a Loves, I'm looking for a TA. Off-road, no. I think I got enough lead to make mistakes.
Actually, I think that is actually what it was.
Look at this burnout. Ah, I did it again. should have did the other one. It's like a slalom course, man. It's a really good road course. Oh, this is final lap. Look where my... Oh, this is like horrible. I did horrible on fuel on this one. I've saved more fuel usually. I've been banging it in the red too much. But I did one race here where I had just under a half tank. I mean, like it was almost touching the bar. But that was from a lot of short shifting. We'll just skip this. There's no penalty system in this.
Yeah, it's a loves off Highway 287 and old Jack Barrow.
Yeah, you're in Wichita Falls, right? 287. I take that route out of Dallas to go to Denver, I believe. I don't stop there very often because I'm just leaving Dallas, so I don't stop in Wichita much anymore. Like I said, I'm just leaving Dallas, and I'm either headed toward either Portland, Seattle, Denver, or possibly even no. I don't think Kansas City. I don't think I take that route to go to Kansas City.
Jacksboro and 287, yeah, that's the one low. But yeah, I'm up here in Little All Wichita Falls low.
Right. I've been to that Love's, I'm sure. Probably fueled at it. Um, but it's not somewhere. I very rarely ask for. We very rarely stop long enough to call for like DoorDash and stuff. Um, when we're in the truck, it's we with the truck stop offers and then hop back in the truck. We usually buy enough from whatever's at the truck stop for several days, so that way it lasts us a couple days, so we don't have to stop and go in again. Because usually when we stop, it's just to get fuel and we're back on the road. Like I said, the truck stays moving 24/7. The more the truck sits still, the less money I'm making. We get paid by the mile.
Shoot, there's not much in my town, lol, just known for the terrible Tuesday tornado and the hotter than hell 500 bicycle race every year in August.
I mean, Wichita Falls is a pretty cool place. I mean, I wouldn't hate on that area. I actually find that to be a pretty cool place. There's a, I mean, it's rural enough that you guys pretty much have every store that you need, but and it's country enough that you can live just outside of it and have plenty of land and wide
Yep,
open
especially
territory.
when you're making like 12 cents a mile. Going off of what my dad used to tell me at the time.
12 cents a mile. He must have been a company driver. Um, when you work for somebody else, I mean, back in the days, obviously they made a lot less. Now most drivers make, I'd say, around 40 to 50, sometimes 60 cent a mile working for somebody.
Oh, I love this town. It's small but not too small. Just sad there's no Del Taco, but I love the fishing.
That's one of the first things I found in California was Del Taco. But back on the driver pay, we don't make 25. What did you say? 25 cent a mile or 10 cents a mile? And we don't make that. No, we make a lot more than that. So whenever you thank a truck driver, yeah, you can thank them, but I promise you, my paychecks are thanking me.
I think it was CR.
CR England.
England that he started out with, then he bought his own truck lol.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, they have programs you can do that with.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Um, right now I'm with a company. I own my own truck, and my wife also drives, and we pull around 6,000 to 7,000 miles a week.
Yeah, that was back in the 80s when
Mm-hmm.
my dad drove.
It pays a lot more now, but um, company I'm working for, or the company, my company. See, I have my own established LLC, and anyway, my company is leased on to another company, and pretty much drive their freight. I used to be my own carrier, where I got my own freight, but I didn't like that. My phone would ring off the hook. Can you take this load? Can you take this load? Sure, I could take the load, but you ain't gonna pay me enough. And that's usually the case. I usually end up saying no because people don't want to pay you anything, and they're always trying to get over on you. I didn't like messing with those people, so I started dealing with the company I'm with now, and they have their
Oh,
own
you
freight,
own
and all I
your
do is
own,
sign up with
that's
them.
awesome, brother.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I own my own truck, but I think we're making somewhere around anywhere from $1.80 to $2 a mile, depending on where we're pulling from. Like West Coast, we're making close to $2 a mile, and at $2 a mile at 6,000 miles a week. There you go.
Yep, just like with my art sometimes, huh?
Let's see. Let's see if I got any more unique cars. But yeah, I found that Swift, and I was just like, I'm in love with this thing. So honestly, the two unique cars I have that have really astonished me. Oh shit, I gotta look at it. I've ran this car so much that I've fucking ate up the oil on it. So the two cars that really have like made me go, really, is the Swift and the Z4. The Z4. I was like, what? The Z4 is doing that? Yeah. The M3, it's a solid car. Honestly, it's just a straight solid car. It was everything I thought it was going to be. But I'm a big M3 fan, so it was everything I expected. Um, it's very, very well balanced. The Z4, it was way more phenomenal than I thought it was. Yeah, I got some interesting cars here.
Oh shit, that is so awesome, but for me, I couldn't do it. I'd get too tired. I do love driving long trips, but with my PTSD and my anxiety combined.
Right. It's not for everybody. It is definitely not for everybody. Watch a Swift video, you'll see. It's not for everybody.
But I do door dashing. I get to drive still and not be around too many people that much lol.
I tried the Uber thing for a while. I was like, um, I was curious when Uber first came out. I was like, I want to see what the whole deal is with it. What's going on with Uber? And I had a few friends I played games with. They did Uber and they were making bank, and I'm like, really?
Oh, I know it. I was considering it when I was younger, but
So I tried out this Uber thing with my BMW X3 M40i. Now, if you don't know, this is a high-end BMW, and I was not making very good money doing Charlotte. I was pretty much doing Uber over in Charlotte most of the time. And it wasn't paying hardly anything. And I was like, damn this. But one of the nights, a couple got in my car. I only did it for a week. At the end of the week, Friday night comes. And this is my last night Uber driving. This is a great story here. So, my last night Uber driving, I had two incidences that made me say, F this. I'm not doing this anymore. And the first instance, I picked up a couple from the bar, and they got in the
Yeah,
back.
Uber is okay, but delivering food is a gamble. They only predict the tips. DoorDash is better for me 'cause I have a good rule is that only
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. So anyway, I picked up this couple from the bar. They got in the back, and they obviously seem very into each other because they're kissing like crazy. And I'm going to where they tell me to go. I'm driving the car, and
so I stay in my market zone and only accept orders that pay $2 a
a mile, yeah,
mile.
right. So anyway, this couple got in the back and they were kissing hot and heavy, right?
Sorry, ran out of typing room low.
And about halfway through the trip, I'm looking at them in my rearview mirror, right? And all of a sudden, her head disappears. And right before her head disappears, I hear her say, "Fuck it." They were both drunk off their ass. So her head disappears in the back. I hit the brakes a little bit. I did like a little brake check on him. And he was like, "Hey, man, what's going on?" I said, "I don't know. It must have been a dog or something ran out. There was a little animal. I didn't want to hit the animal." He was like, "Well, drive like you got some sense." I was like, "Well, quit getting head in the back of my fucking car."
It was in his lap low.
Yeah, I think she bit his dick. I don't know. It's funny. Anyway, so that was one of the instances. Then later that night, I got to pick up another
Oh,
couple.
mal ha ha ha.
Then at the end of the night, I went to go pick up my
Right.
last Uber ride. This is the last ride. Period. This was the final straw. All right. The other one I thought was funny. I kind of wish I'd filmed it and threw it on
Yeah,
YouTube.
probably.
But this was the last ride. So this one is crazy of what happened. So I show up at this like country western bar, right? And I'm picking up this like cowboy and his girlfriend, right? And I mean they're kind of dressed country-ish, I guess you could say. And they were with a large crowd, but they were both tore up, gone. And I pull up in the Uber and I said, "I'm here to pick you guys up. Let's go." And he's like, "Wait a minute." And he comes back, he says, "She's just going to go with you and you're going to take her home." She was like, "Why aren't you coming?" "I got to stay here with him," and it's like their friend. And apparently their friend was a gay guy or something. And then they started fighting over that about her husband wanting to bang the gay guy or something and cheat on her with the gay guy and started fighting over that. I'm like, "Look, I gotta go." I was like, we gotta do this Uber thing or not. There are other people I could be taking and earning money right now. I'm not earning any money sitting right here watching y'all argue. So you guys got about 30 seconds and I'm gonna leave. So yeah, I need y'all to make up your mind because this is a money thing for me. I need to make money. I was like, it's no offense to you guys, but who's coming, who's not? I need to go. Finally, he says, "She's going. I'm going to stay here." She's like, "Fine. I'll go with him then." You know? And then so she hops in the car. And um, she hopped in the front seat with me instead of the back seat. And I'm like, okay, she's like I said, she's tore. She can barely walk, and she hops in the front seat with me, and she starts coming on to me. Then she starts getting mad at me. She keeps having these high and lows, like type of mood, mood swings. Like one minute she's mad at me, next minute she's trying to love and kiss on me, and I'm like, what the fuck? Stop. And then she gets mad at me, and we're going down the road, and she's like, I don't think you're taking me home. I was like, I'm following the GPS where it's telling me to take you. I was like, you do live at so and so drive, right? And she's like, yeah, that's where I live. I was like, well, the GPS is taking me there. You're going the wrong way. You need to go this way. And she reaches over and grabs the wheel of my vehicle and pulls on it while I'm on the interstate, on the highway. And I had to do everything I can from not hit the wall. I mean, I came like that close from hitting the wall. This chick scared the Jesus out of me, and I was like, no. I was like, look, you got to behave. I said, we got to sober you up or something. I said, I'm gonna pull over on the side here. I got water bottles in the trunk in the back of my SUV. I'm gonna go get some water, and I'm gonna get you some water. So I pull over on the side of the exit ramp, go in the back. This was like a 30-minute drive. No, this might have been a 30-40 minute drive to her house from the bar. So it was a good way. So I was like, let's get this chick sobered up. Let's get her a bottle of water. So I said, I'm going to pull over and get you a bottle of water. Pulled over on the side of the exit ramp, got out of the car, and went to the back, opened up the back. Next thing you know, she jumps out of the car and starts taking off through the neighborhood. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? She's like, you trying to kill me? I'm like, I'm trying to get you a water bottle, and I held up the water bottle. I mean, maybe it wasn't a good idea at 3 o'clock in the morning pulling over on the side of the road and going to the back, grabbing my hatchet or whatever. But honestly, it was just a water bottle. I was grabbing a water bottle, but in her mind, she forgot the conversation and thought I was back there getting an axe to axe murder or something. So like she takes off through the neighborhood
That's
and
why
shit.
I won't taxi people, just deliver food
I
and
don't blame you.
never accept red card orders or orders where you have to shop. Too much wasted time.
Yeah.
Damn, that is so crazy, zany face.
So like I said, she goes running off through this like neighborhood that's next to the exit ramp. It's like a apartment complex or something. And here I am. I'm going to chase this chick because, yeah, I don't know. I worry about people. You know what I'm saying? I care. Maybe I shouldn't care as much as I do. I probably should have just left the bitch, which I kind of wish I did. But I went looking for him. Like, see, it was just water. You want to finish your Uber ride? I was trying to sober you the fuck up. You're acting fucking crazy. She's like, well, I need you to take me home. I was like, well, that's probably a good thing because I could leave you here. I was like, but I'm trying to be a nice guy and take you home. You're acting crazy. Um, so then she starts bitching about her man on what his problem
Lol.
was. And then for some reason it gets her in like a pissed off attitude. And then she starts hitting me on the shoulder while I'm driving. I'm like, what the hell? Why are you beating on me? It's, it was just a wild ride always driving. Then when I got to her house, um, she had an issue getting out of the car. Like I said, this chick was flat drunk. She could barely. She was walking sideways drunk. She was walking this way, walking that way, swerving, which is while she
Right
was
then,
walking.
she would really have to worry if you had to leave her there, lol.
Exactly. I couldn't do that to somebody. I was
Damn,
her
she
safe
was
ride home from the
crazy.
bar. So, like I said, she had trouble getting out of the car. She opened the door and then just like fell over and was like just laying there like this. And I was just like, what do I do? I'm just like, okay, I'll just get out and help her out of the car. So I got out of the car, came around the side, and helped her up. This chick she starts trying to make out with me. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, you need to go on. I was like, to your house. I'm not sure which one your house is, but you need to go on to your house. And she says, really though, thank you for getting me home. And then she turns around and walks off. It's just like, okay, I'm not doing this shit anymore. Like I said, I only did the Uber thing to try it out to see what was all about. I'm like, hey, if I can make just as much money Ubering as I can truck driving, then I could be home every night. This is awesome. I could play my games, I could do all that kind of stuff. But it turned out the money is nowhere near what I make in truck driving. But yeah, that was my last time Ubering. I will never ever Uber again, ever, ever.
Wow, that is the craziest story I ever heard.
And it was only 1 week of Ubering. 1 week of Ubering. 1 week. All that happened on a Friday night, my first Friday night. Nope. People not respecting the BMW ride. Hell, Uber wasn't even respecting the BMW ride. They wouldn't let my BMW do Uber Black because it wasn't
Yeah,
a black
bro,
vehicle.
when my phone ain't acting up, I can make $100 in 3 to 4 hours. Door
That's actually pretty
dashing.
good. That's actually pretty good. Let's see what. Try to remember. I think it was. I think this was the one. No, this wasn't the one. Hold on. No, this was the one. It's 800. I'm looking for the 700 that I did. That had like a bunch of curves in it. That track was so much fun. It wasn't all Sace.
Yeah, that's why I have rules. I go by no more than 5 miles and only orders that pay $2 a mile minimum.
Well, I mean, I live in a small town outside of Charlotte, like 50 miles north, and they're just the one to pay in this area sucked because everybody was trying to Uber back then, and you can also go like an hour without receiving a ding on your phone. So I went to Charlotte and I was getting dings like crazy in the big
Oh,
city.
and no orders under $6 to $7 depending on the mile to dollar ratio.
Right. I don't think it was Brands Hatch. I think this was it. This was it. Autopolis. Autopolis. This is a fun race. You're going to see what I'm talking about when I say you got to feather the gas and some slalom type stuff in this one. This track is fun. And the lean. Oh my god.
But yeah, if you ever decide to give DoorDash a try, stick to those rules and you could probably make more than me 'cause I'm in kind of a smell.
Dream kind of what? Oh, small town? I'm in a small town, so I ordered DoorDash. No, I'm happy with truck driving. this track. Yeah, that was a third gear. Damn it. Once I get this track right now, I'll be alright. This track is fun as shit. So what do you think of this track, Autopolis?
They don't care about their drivers cause they're eventually going to eliminate drivers altogether and replace us with delivery bots.
Yep. Well, they're saying the same thing about trucking too. I don't think we'll see that in our time.
It's actually been already confirmed too. I've seen the drawings.
I don't think it'll happen in our time.
Hate the track. I like it more than I hate it, but I can manage.
No! Turn!
But man, that little car does have some potential.
It ain't gonna beat the all-wheel drives in G4 speed-wise, but this thing is actually quite fast. See, if you it loves being short shifted. It loves being short shifted.
Yeah, totally. Wish I could use my wheel, I would be so much faster.
Definitely be faster than me. I am slow. Come on, Portilla.
Yeah, but remember it's the consistency that wins you the race, not so much how fast the car is.
Yeah, my consistency right now sucks.
Of course the straights do matter too low. You'll get better, just have to plug away more practice. This is the part I like. These turns right here. Oh man, they're so awesome. Watch that rev limiter just bounce up and down. Oh, I just realized your screen name low. Larry the Cable Guy. Get her done low.
Get her done.
Lol, yeah, them RPMs are nuts.
Well, that's not me putting it to the floor. That's me actually bouncing on it. Because it's kind of weird. It's what this track asks for on this car. Ah, no! I got too focused getting behind the draft. Oh my god. Look at that burnout.
OBTW, can I add you to my Turismo group chat?
Yeah, as long as the notifications don't get too crazy. I think I can turn those off though.
Oh shoot, too focused on the overtake, huh?
Actually, I was focused more on the draft. I was like going to help the other Swift guy out. But he wasn't doing nothing. Oh, come on. I usually take that in fourth. Ah, come on, car.
It's up and down. Sometimes people will have a good little conversation, then it'll die out after about 10 or 20 minutes, usually low but lots. Of course, sometimes also it's usually dead for days, then out of nowhere a conversation will start up low.
I can never take this curve right.
I can always just add you to it, and if it gets too crazy you could always leave it. No hard feelings.
Yeah, no problem, bro. You can invite me to it. Fun part.
Okay, cool, sounds good.
Oh, you went to pits. So it's just me and Blason. Me and the other Swift. It's the battle of fuel mileage. Swift versus Swift. Ah, missed my apex. No.
You are added. Remember to post your streams in there too. I'll post up this one. I got you covered.
You don't have to, bro. Not after being a huge streamer. Not yet, anyway. I may dabble in it. I'm waiting to purchase some more gear, more and better gear. The first thing is going to be a Fanatec DB Pro. The second thing is going to be a new rig. We get one of those platform rigs.
It's all good, brother. I like to help people out where I can, not that it always works.
My stream will probably never work because of the job I have, bro. I'm gone for weeks at a time, and if I can't stream every day, then it's not gonna work out. But I do take long periods off during the winter, like months at a time. So Oh wow, he pitted. He pitted. Oh my God, he pitted.
Ooh,
The other Swift pitted.
Pro, I want one, but I don't even have a chair yet, Lou. Low.
Well, when and if I ever get my new rig, I'll sell you this chair. This is an open wheeler. If you want to look them up on the internet, it's pretty much almost brand new, and I also bought some extensions for it, so it sits higher off the ground than what you'll see in the picture. I bought some aftermarket additions to make it sit higher, make the chair sit higher. But if you look up openwheeler.com, you'll see my chair.
It's more about a consistency.
Oh,
if you
shit.
say you can post every few weeks, just keep true to it and it can happen.
But yeah, I'll sell you this chair for cheap. I'll even bring it as far as Dallas. Trade it to you at a truck stop.
Oh wow, that would be so awesome, bro.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that, but shoot, I won't refuse, lol.
Yeah, I'll sell it to you for cheap whenever I get my new rig. I don't know if anybody else will buy it in my town. So without the hassle of, trying to post it and sell it, and then be back at home whenever that time comes, I'll just sell it to you for cheap. Like half what it's worth now. That sounds good.
Hell, I'd be down to do that if it worked out.
Although I kind of want to keep it, because that way I'd have a steering wheel for when somebody came over for this G29. Because I'm gonna have two wheels in.
Yeah,
So,
right.
I don't know.
So true too.
We'll see when that time comes. First things first, I gotta get a new rig. So, yeah, that's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a month or two. Bills come first, Oh shit, wrong one. Oh my God, I'm gonna take this turn somewhat good. That's still rubbish, but I'm at 31 seconds in first. They're almost 32. Been on a clinic. It's this tune, that, and the difficulty. I need to bump up the difficulty.
True, that's a good idea too. But either way, I am actually looking into a play seat challenge for now. Not so sure about that material, th.
Oh, the play seat challenge? That's pretty much the same one I've got now. The play seat and this design are basically identical. Here, I'll show you what the rig looks like. Let me hop up. Nope. It's got a slide on it too. So there you go. So you can see the rig.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, the pedals are down here. You can't see them because there they are. And then you see the PlayStation. But yeah, here's the pedals. And then it's got this middle pole here up to the steering wheel. And then behind it's a seat that slides. It's an adjustable seat that you can adjust it from sliding backwards and forwards. And now I gotta get my camera sorted out right.
I've seen a few inexpensive ones on Amazon too.
Oh, and the camera is not facing toward me.
Oh
Let me get back
wow,
up.
that's an awesome little setup.
I mean, it's not what Rory's got by any means, but I'm actually looking into getting something like what Rory's got. What in the world? It keeps wanting to hang to the left. Stop being a penis. Let's see if that works. There we go. Nope, still got to move it up.
Yeah, Rory is on another level low.
I'm torn between my next rig being either the one Rory's got or the one Super GT has. Or another company called, there we go, perfect. Another company called Next Level. And that one.
Sorry, didn't mean to have you adjust
Oh,
your
no,
cam.
it's no problem. I'm sure I'll have to adjust it many more times in the
That
future.
GT Omega is sick.
The GT Omega seems to be like the best one as far as money goes, I guess you could say. But the thing is, I went on their website and they're out of stock of all their monitor stands. And I really, really want the next rig I get, I want to have a monitor stand attached to it. So, like, as you see right here, I'm leaning back in my chair, but the wheel is like right here. I want there to be a monitor like right back here. You know what I'm saying? Right behind the wheel. That's how basically Super GT drives, and I want something like that. But I don't want to. Right now I'm playing on a 55-inch TV, so. But yeah, the GT Omega, I don't particularly like their monitor
No,
stands.
don't go with next level, my friend. In the chat I added you to got one and it sucks to set up, and he said the one Frank position hurts his back or...
Well, that's the thing. The one I'm going for on next level, I'm not going for one of the low ends. I'm getting the high end. I'm looking to get the high end shit. I'm trying to go to the next level with my sim rig. Even though my driving ain't quite there yet, but I'm just trying to enjoy it the best I can. I just want to enjoy driving the cars. And, the way I look at it is, you don't have to be the best on the track to have a nice rig and enjoy the experience more.
Oh yeah, probably way better.
Yeah, the one that I'm looking at by next level. Let's see. Let me hop on my tablet here. Um, if you go to Google and type in nextlevelracing.com,
Your driving will get there, brother. That's what it's all about, though, is enjoying the experience.
Yeah, if you go to their Next Level's website, it's the Elite series, and that is not the one I wanted to pick. Damn touchpads. The thing about it is though, this is the most expensive chair, the Next Level one, out of the three I have picked out so far. So it's down to a final three. It's GT Omega, SimLab, and Next Level. The Next Level is the most expensive
I'm
one.
going to it.
You're going to Next Level Racing. Okay. And it's the FGT Elite Front and Side Mount Edition. That chair, that seat adjusts 20 ways to Sunday. So if you got an issue sitting in this thing, it's your own fault for not setting it up properly. The Omega Prime is the other one I'm looking at. But see this they make a monitor attachment that you can attach to the sim rig. I think, if I remember right. I mean, they all have monitor stands.
Damn, that thing looks off the hook good.
That's one of the, but that one is with the seat. It's $1,400. No, with the seat. No, I think it's $1,600 with the seat. It's like $1,000 like without the seat. But my issue with it is it doesn't come. Let me see. Yeah, all the extra add-ons that you can get for it, like you can get this like add-on for holding your keyboard and mouse. Um, you can get. They have, the.
Not too sure about the stand for the wheel though, but still it's sick.
You can change the stand for the wheel. You can get the side mounts. You can get the flat mount. However you want to get it, you can change that. Where your wheel mounts onto, that's interchangeable for what wheel type you have.
To make my own rig with real seat from a Camaro.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, what's up, brother? Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I didn't realize you were still on here, Darth. Been hiding from me. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. This mount, the it's like the GT Omega. The Next Level and the GT Omega, both of those, the monitors don't actually attach to the sim. It's more of like a bracket that goes behind the sim. Sim Labs, on the other hand, they make a bracket that the monitor actually attaches to your sim frame.
Racing and listening.
Let's see if I can go back to it. Find out what the name of that company is. Their website is simlab.eu. Or you can just type in SimLab in Google and it should pop up. But this is the one that Super GT uses. And I'm going the cockpits.
Yep, that sounds like something I was planning to have, but I was thinking of buying a Soarco seat and build the rest out if would cause I'm.
So the reason why, the one I'm looking at possibly getting is probably the SimLab. And the SimLab, it actually attaches to the rig itself. And you can adjust it, you can actually adjust the monitor from right here where you're sitting and put it where you want it from right here where you're sitting, and it'll be right there at the front of my wheel. That's the one I'm actually possibly looking at, is using the one that Super GT uses. Because he did like a post of his rig setup, like I think it was like a year or two ago, and I was like, ooh, I actually kind of like that.
The
Now,
Page 1X.
yep, the P1X. And the seats for it are interchangeable. You can put whatever seat you want into it. You can actually choose what seat you want to go into it. So it's like I said, I'm really torn between those three. The GT Omega seems like the better.
Blue prissy but awesome.
SimLabs is pricey. The next level is the priciest. I think next level is charging the most. And the GT Omega is probably more on the cheaper side, which is probably that's probably going to be the way I end up going, because I don't know. See, the next level, they have so much extra accessories to tack onto your rig. You can buy the keyboard stand.
Yeah,
You can buy a
I'm
drink
low
holder. You
budget
can.
racing for now, lol.
Oh yeah, yeah. For you, of course. I mean, buy what's in your budget, and that's what I'm thinking too. I was like, do I really want to spend $1,600 on a
Yeah,
rig?
next level was more pricey.
It's $1,600 just for the seat and rig. $1,600. That $1,000 price tag when you clicked on that FGT, that was without a seat. It means no seat involved. The GT Omega is offering you a seat and platform for like $800, or not, or right under 900 or some shit like that. But what I like about the next level is they also sell other stuff to attach to your sim rig, because they know you're going to be in that rig for
Right,
quite a
huh?
while.
Yeah, that's like a month of door dashing for me, lol.
But yeah, like I said, they know you're going to be in that seat for a while, so they got all these extra attachments, place to put your tools, and they got the extra shifter handles, and you can get another brace for this side, and you can have an alternative flight sim out of it too, and then you can, yeah, it's just got so much extra that you can put on it. Not to mention the quad monitors you can put in front of you, with the three in front and then one on top.
That is closer to my budget, but yeah, I got to look for something in the $200 price range max, lol.
What's my open wheeler running for? I'll see what that's running for. It'll be a while before I get my rig. I got to get a whole new wheel. That's $1,000 right there for the DD Pro.
Does it brew your coffee too, lol?
You'd think. I'm sure Next Level has an attachment for it. I swear to God. You go through their accessories for their rigs, it's just a long list of crap that you can attach to it. Yeah, the one I'm using is called Open Wheeler, and if you type in Open Wheeler, like as in a wheel, it should show up in Google. I think it's Open Wheeler .co.uk. And let's see. I see gaming seats, but I guess it's gaming seats is where I need to go. I don't know. My wife bought this thing off of Amazon, and when it showed up, I was like, "That's legit. Appreciate it, baby."
Next Level is on Amazon for $300, but it looks like a play seat challenge lol.
Yeah, I'm
Look
not.
up on YouTube a channel Boosted Media. His rig is top tier.
Yep. Boosted Media is who turned me on the next level. His rig is the next level rig.
Oh yeah, the open wheeler, I see it on Amazon too.
Yeah, it looks like it's running for anywhere from about 270 to 300. I don't know what that translates to in dollars, but I think you might find an open wheeler for like 250 on there or something on Amazon.
It's just so real, and the fact he uses a helmet when he streams. Back when Sport came out, I was actually thinking of making a cockpit out of wood, but I'm too lazy, I guess lol.
I wouldn't say all that. Oh, I almost got enough for my next car. I'm about 400K away. So, in case y'all were wondering, the next car I'm saving up for, and
Wood's
Darth
not
couldn't figure it
cheap
out.
anymore. There's a
Yeah, wood's
playseat
pretty expensive.
Evolution on Amazon for $350.
Yeah, that's up there. That's a little bit out of your budget range. There's my next car I'm buying, the EcoBoost Ford. I'm hoping it's good on fuel like it was in 2018.
Seat from Junkyard is $25 low. There's a Mazda 1 for $150 low.
Honestly, if
Oh
you're if
no,
you're
I hated the handling on that car.
I used to have um, a wheel that
It
attached.
probably needs a lot of tuning.
I used to have a wheel that attached to this table that I have here that folds out that you eat off of. One of those tables you fold out and eat off of and on your couch. I used to have one attached to that, and that's just used to be how I used to play driving games. I'd say that honestly, your first rig, honestly, make sure it's all in one. You got a chair and you got the pedals connected to the chair. make sure it's a proper rig. You know what I mean? Don't do the halfway thing where you just got a stand that sits in front of you. I've seen those, and that just doesn't look proper. Because I mean, it's like a stand you put in front of your couch or something. I've seen those kinds. I wouldn't get that. Make sure whatever you get is a chair and pedal combo type deal. You know what I mean? Where it's all one piece. So that way, whenever you're pressing down, it doesn't leave you, and you don't got to rig it or anything like that. But also, you also got to make sure you have space for a rig. Honestly, we
Haha,
have
yep,
issues with me
that's
having
what
this in the
I
living
was
room.
trying to do, but my setup right now can't hang and hurts my back RN.
Exactly.
Ironing board lol, seen them used too. Oh yeah, this Mazda 1 looks like the one you're using now.
If it's an all-in-one piece and you got the pole in the middle, that's legit, dude. As long as you'll fit in the seat, you're good to go. Like I said, this thing's got adjustments where I can go backwards, I can lay back, I can lean it forward, I can slide it forward, I can slide it back. So, I mean, as long as you got those adjustments, you're good to go. And the pedals that are attached to it. But this rig is a great starter rig in my
Sent you a
opinion.
screenshot.
On PlayStation, let's see. Okay. Yeah, that's legit. Oh, that's actually a little bit better than what I have. Because this pole in the middle that holds my steering wheel, it's in between my
Yeah,
legs.
on your PS.
That dude, that's legit. I like that better than what I have because, like I said, this pole in the middle gets in the way of me pressing the pedals a lot. But that one has two poles coming around the outside, so you got nothing there to get in the way of your pedals. That's a legit setup. If I were you, I'd go with that. Something like that. Because, like I said, the only thing I regret about this chair is the middle pole. If it had,
Oh hell yeah, I'ma save that to my wish list lol.
if it had like what yours have, see, you got poles on the side. I got a pole in the exact center that my legs are pretty much straddling. And every now and then the pole gets in the way of hitting a certain pedal. So with the poles being on the side, you're not going to have that issue that I'm having now. I would 100% recommend that one for you
Yep,
if you
totally
fit in it.
am, and the price range fits for me too.
Just make sure it's for a grown ass adult, because you might be looking at some kid's toy. I didn't really look closer at it. But I would say, I mean, that level that you're moving into and the level that I'm at now, that this is pretty much starter in sim racing. It's a starter set.
Her pretending to drive, not pole dancer lol, ditch the pole.
I wish I could ditch the pole, man. It's in the way.
Yeah, right now I gotta bet an old desk that the wheel can't clamp to cause there's a drawer there, so I wedge the wheel in the drawer and it out.
That's some ghettonomics there.
Besides, it hurts my back bad. Oh, Mal.
Yeah, 'cause you sit on the edge of your bed and play, so you got no back to lean against. I can see that. All right, so what am I doing next, boys? I'll let you guys name it.
But yeah, that Mazda 1 looks legit for what fits for me. Starter or knock, shoot, that'll work.
I mean, it like I said, that shit looks real legit, man. I kind of wish I had it over the one I have now because, like I said, that pole that gets in the way drives me nuts.
Make cash for that Ford. Yep, besides that I have spondylolisthesis and no, I'm not sure if I spelled that right, ha ha ha.
Let me get back to my channel so I can read what y'all are saying.
Maybe you should get it for a good stand-in.
Well, that's what I was thinking is this one I could have for like if guests come over and want to play, but my next rig, I ain't letting nobody sit in that thing. Nope, nope, nope. This rig will be for like.
Spondylolisthesis lol, trying to make the stoner lady read it right lol.
Yeah, this rig will be for like I don't know, maybe my PS4. You know, since I got a PS4 as well, I got the Pro. A little something old school I can use. Like I said, this is way later down later down the line. I still got to get the new steering wheel, which is $1,000 to attach to this thing, and then I'm gonna be thinking about a new rig.
Basically, my 5 lira lumbar has no cartilage between the bones lol.
Oh damn, that sucks. I don't know if that's a laugh out loud comment, but yeah, my wife has back problems similar to that.
Yeah, totally for sure.
So is there something you guys want me to do now on here, or you want me to get back to driving with TCS off and practicing that, or is there a certain track you want to see me go online and try to actually race people? If I do that, I'm turning TCS back on.
Yeah, it's constant pain and hard to get disability for, but I try and manage, thank God for gig apps.
Right.
Rory just posed something lol.
Rory just posted something. What's he posting? Usually he puts it in the
On
announcements.
HMMM, let's see what track and car.
Usually when he posts something, he puts it in the announcements. I don't see anything in the announcements on Discord.
Do what you want. I'm doing Daytona World Touring Car 800 with clean race 105K for 10 laps.
Nice.
Just a short 9-minute video.
Is it one of those thank you for watching my channel videos? Because he's like made like 8 of those now. You guys are great. Just want to let you know. You guys are great. You guys are
It's
awesome.
about
All
the
2 of you.
most chaotic racer ever.
Oh, really? Finally, something different than praising his followers. I mean, I don't mean to hate on the guy, but he's been a bit too emotional lately. It's like, bruh, step out of it.
Oh my, right, he's so thankful.
Yeah, and I like that about him. Don't get me wrong. I like that about him. But it's like he's been doing it
It
a little too
looks
much
like
lately.
it was from a stream.
Well, if it's a video, I guess I could watch it later. But if you guys want to see some action on here, I'll keep streaming. If not, then I'll. If you guys leave, I'm leaving. So, what I do for money, Darth? I'll show you what I do for money. If I really, really want a money grind, this is what I do for money grinding.
I know it, I'm sure I'd be like that too if I were in his shoes, but yeah, it's been a little much lol, still love his videos. Yeah, I'm enjoying this hangout, keep going. The man's good, he gets more subs than Key does.
I know, right? And like okay. I don't want to. I'm not trying to bash Rory at all. Like I said, I love Rory. I love his videos. I think he's a great guy. But Key and Z28 both release way more helpful videos than he does. He's releasing streaming content of
Since
him
the
racing
payouts are
constantly.
doubled, I was
I'm
thinking
wanting
about
I
going
want a
back
little bit
to
more out of a person
Fisherman's
than just
Ranch
constantly
lol.
streaming me on a race. You know what I mean? Give me a video of how you did this or how that. Maybe even do a video on all these people that make liveries for him. You know what I'm saying? Throw some more content out of just other than just getting on and racing. You know what I mean?
Yep, true.
That's where it's at for me with Rory. I like Rory. He's a nice guy. He's a great guy. Very, very thankful for his viewers and his followers. I think that's awesome. I'm glad he's thankful for us because, you know, you hardly ever get that from streamers. A lot of times they kind of shit on you um, once they get to a certain level. And I hope Rory keeps that thankfulness. But he needs to take his content to a different direction than what it's been going lately because it's been nothing but him getting on a stream and driving around the same 3 tracks over and over. Daily race A, daily race B, daily race C. That's all he does on those 3 tracks is race around those 3 tracks.
I like that he's actually using my liveries. And Roy gets more in his stream than Key, and a few others have a hard time getting 500 to 600 people.
Right. And with Z28 and Key, I like Z28. I don't know if y'all check him out or not. But if you haven't, go check him out. He's got some really, all of his videos that he released, every video he releases just about are helpful videos. He'll teach you how to drive. He'll teach you trail braking. He'll teach you this and that. I've been watching a lot of his videos to help me out with my TCS problem, my lead foot problem, basically. And that's what I've boiled it down to is I got to get
Yep,
more
he
touch in my foot.
totally does. That's what I tell my stepson. It needs to be more of a teaching, helpful kind of thing like lap guides, etc.
Exactly, and Key does that.
I've
Key
been
does lap
subbed to
guides. He'll do
Z28
lap
for
guides.
4
He'll
years
do
also
tuning
lol.
videos. Oh, of course. But yeah, Key'll do lap guides, tuning videos, all that stuff. And it just floors me because, like, Rory's getting more attention than Key. And I don't understand that. And we've watched Key multiple
I
times
got
whoop
one
Rory's
gal
ass on
how
the
is in the
track.
game and is a top driver.
But the one thing I think Rory has going for him is he has a Discord. And whether he knows or not, he's actually building a community on his Discord. Although I feel like he should be on it more often, on his Discord more often. And because Gran Turismo is hurting
There's
for a
this one
community.
I also watch called Am's Dude. He's helpful too. He actually got me through the road to GT7 races on Sport.
Oh, nice. But yeah, like I said with Rory though, his content's kind of been lacking lately.
Yep, true
It's nothing
that.
but races, races, races. And it's like I really want something new from you, dude. You know, it's like I keep coming on, and it's like, okay, he's in a race, and if Key's not in it, he might win it. But if Key's in it, he ain't winning it. Key, on the other hand, it's like he needs to expand. I feel like he needs to expand his channel. You know what I mean? And the one thing that Gran Turismo is screaming for is a community where everybody can get together. And I think
Yep, he
Rory's
should
Discord
try
is
and
turning
do
into that
something new to
accidentally.
change it up a bit.
I think that's how Rory's doing it. Honestly, is I don't think he realizes it, but I think his Discord is actually helping him. I think that's part of it. I could come on his Discord and interact with you guys and learn how to drive and learn how to tune and learn how to make liveries and all this stuff on the Discord, which is what GT7 needs is an active community. Because the only one I found is Rory's.
Not that
If
he
there's another one
can't
out there, I'd
keep
love to hear about
doing
it.
racing, but he really needs to get into like helping people to get on his driving level. Like right now Tijni only has 174 people in it and he's in the game.
Dude,
Yeah.
Tigny's a really cool dude too. Every time you log into him, you see him in there laughing and and giggling. You know what I'm saying? You know, Rory's really serious when he drives, and he's a nice, like I say, he's a nice guy. But Tigny's a nice guy too. But he's kind of like a comedian behind the wheel, and he's actually pretty good too. I like Tigny too. I'm subscribed to all these guys, by the way.
Shoot, I should start doing that with my channel, but I got Share Factory. I'm not that good at editing yet, I'm still learning. Yeah, but he is one of the NPC drivers in the game lol. Yep, very true. I
I
do like Kyrth Kart too.
Dude, Kirith Cart, I couldn't sub to him because so like people's videos flash across my suggested, and Kirith Cart pops up all the time because most of the people I watch are for GT7. But I haven't subbed to him because a lot of his videos are very negative. It's like he likes to bash Gran Turismo a lot,
Just with
and he
Kyle,
used to
he
bash
streams that stuff
sport
on the
all the
war
time.
too much. He's too dry for my taste.
Yeah, Kirith Cart. Kirith is a little dry, but he's negative. I found that every video that's popped up on my recommended videos, it's with him bashing something. It's like, really, that's all you got to say about the game?
At Dark Side, yep, agree.
I have yet to see Kirith Cart have a video pop up in my feed that was helpful or in a positive way. You know what I mean? It's just him just bashing the game that I'm loving playing right now. It's like, okay, you're gonna bash my game? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Why are you still playing it?
exactly. Don't want negative so much. I crave positivity.
Yeah, positivity. Yeah.
That's
Honest.
what makes Mr. Beast so successful.
Now, I have not checked out Mr. Beast. Is this somebody I need to check out? I can't do Jimmy Broadbent either because he's all over the place. One minute he's playing this game, next minute he's playing something else. You know, I can't do Jimmy Broadbent. Although I do check him out when he does a recommended. Some of those are cool, but his GT7 gameplay was boring. It's like, dude, you're just gonna play storyline.
And I'm sorry, Super GT just doesn't seem into the game as he was for sport. He gives money and stuff to people.
Oh, okay. Super GT, he's still into it in my opinion. I don't think he's as excited about his sport, but I think he's more waiting for. I think he's waiting for GT7 to be as good, if not better, than GT Sport. He knows it's going to take time, and I think he's waiting out this period for it to get better so he can get more into it. Right now, he's not into GT7. I believe you're right on that, but I think there's a little bit more to it. I think the game GT7 isn't as good as Sport was in its current state. It looks better. It plays different. You know,
He's so crazy he has videos where he buys a whole car lot and sell cars to people for like $1 and then give them away to he actually age.
oh, okay. So he's not a Gran Turismo guy? So is Mr. Beast not a Gran Turismo dude? Because I'm honestly only interested in Gran
Mr.
Turismo guys.
Beast's whole thing is giving tons of money away to random people. It gets you emotional how he changes lives.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's cool. Not my kind of video, but that's cool. I'd rather be responsible for changing my own life.
No, not a Turismo guy at all, but the idea is the whole positivity.
Right, right. That's cool.
And I know he's got the go-kart thing and this new thing he hasn't said anything what it is yet, Super GT.
Yeah, he races karts. He's had videos on that. I don't know. It's like I said. I feel like Super GT, as far as Gran Turismo goes, I think the current Grant area is he Roy put up the announcement in Discord. But I think Gran Turismo in its current state is not as good as sport as far as gameplay value. It is, but it ain't. It's weird.
But yeah, Darkside is right about Super GT.
Right. The sad part about it is he's probably one of the most talented drivers in the game. One of the. I mean, I've seen the dude beat Valerio Gallo in some of his videos, and when he went to, I don't know if any of you guys watch when he went to the he went to some sort of convention where um, Lewis Hamilton was like his partner, and they had to trade out in a pit stop.
Yeah, I think Super GT is going to be a driver for that guy he drove that BMW for at the Nürburgring.
And I wouldn't blame him. I wouldn't blame him at all. You know, more power to him if he gets to be a driver for that Fanatec guy. I remember watching that Nürburgring video where they took that M2 competition sport. That's a hundred and I think that car is
I'm worried about
$120,000
the
car.
hour-long races. They are in missions, so those that mean we can't use our own cars.
That car that he took out on that Nürburgring track off the lot before any additions were done to it, it's $100,000 car. It's like $120,000 car. Then they put all kinds of racing shit on it, reduced weight,
Gator, that
and
was
all
the
kinds of shit.
Pro-Am races.
What was the
Yep,
program races?
Super GT is good, but it does seem like the game is more of a joke to him lately. I think the fame might be starting to get to him, not too.
I mean, that's possible. That's possible. I don't know.
His streams is like he don't care, but then his video seems more positive.
Right. Well, you
The
guys also got
swap
to keep in
driver
mind.
races.
You guys got to also keep in mind that this is his job, and if he doesn't make at least 2 or 3 videos a week, he don't make the money to make his bills. And with making more money comes more bills. I mean, you're gonna, the more money you make, the higher lifestyle you're gonna achieve and live. So I'm pretty sure he's already at from when he was loving the game, making good content, and loving what he was doing. I'm sure he went for higher lifestyle then. Well, now he's at that lifestyle, and if the game is falling off for him, think about it. He's got to make at least 2, 3, maybe even 4 videos a week. Plus, he's got to do his streams to keep his people watching. And I can imagine it's probably just getting very tiresome for him.
Yep, I've seen someone donate thousands of dollars to him. Then he was making fun of the guy for it, saying that he was spending his mom's cred.
Oh, damn. That's kind of fucked up. I mean, he is kind of young, though. I don't know. It's like I said, when I first started watching Z28, I thought that dude was honestly a douchebag. I was like, this dude's dressed like Dominic
Yeah, that's
Toretto
what I thought.
and rocking tank tops, showing his guns. I'm like, dude, this dude seems like the douchebag type. But his shit started popping up in my feed more often, my recommended videos, and it was like helpful shit. And I'm just like, maybe I got the wrong impression of this guy. Maybe I should go check this guy out. And come to find out, dude's actually pretty fucking cool. I mean, he helps you out. He does everything.
It
He'll
was in
do step
his
by step,
first
hold your hand through a track.
GT7 streams when the game released.
What are you talking about? Are you still talking about Z28? It was his first GT7 streams when the game released. Oh, that's when he got donated thousands of dollars when he streamed GT7 when it first came out? Super GT did?
He gives me a Dr. Disrespect feel.
Yeah. Dude, that's one dude I can't stand.
Z28, yep, I thought and found him the exact same way.
Yeah, in the very first beginning, when I first watched one of his
Yeah.
videos, I thought Z28 was a douchebag. I truly did. Because he's got that douchebag look, you know? Bald head, you know, all shiny, you know, muscular as shit, very clean cut. You know, tell he takes care of himself and shit. And he's got a real confidence vibe about him. But I kept watching more of Z28's videos, and I'm just like, this dude is like very freaking helpful. His streams are legit. I was like, I like this guy, so I ended up subbing to him. And now when his streams come on, I don't miss them. I can't miss Z28. That, and he's also American, man. We need more Americans playing this game. We need better American pros playing this game too, because our 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 last showing at the finals, Daniel Solis. Oh man, you let us down, Daniel. And I can't remember the other guy's name. Can't even remember his name, but he let us down too.
I thought he was some kind of a gym-going dude lol, but then I got into an online lobby with him one day. Yep, that's why I'm trying lol.
I haven't been in any kind of online lobby with him, but like I said, all mine were
But
from straight
here I'm
YouTube experience.
40 lol.
Oh, cool. I'm 45 in like a few days actually. Well, what's the day? Yeah, I'm 45 in like a week. Old man. So I have not done all my license challenges yet.
Oh wow, cool, happy early birthday cake.
I appreciate it, brother. And then I got missions still to do. I haven't golded everything. I bronzed everything. There's one I have not bronzed yet. You are gonna laugh at me for this, but this is frustrating.
I'm 43. The lag is real lol JK.
Yeah. There's the only one I haven't
Yeah,
bronzed at
do
least.
those that would be cool to see do your license.
Oh, y'all want to see the frustration? That's what it is. Y'all want to see the frustration. All right. After Siggy break, we'll hit the license. But I will admit, I have done gold for all of B and all of A. I am on.
You're not the only one that hasn't done that one. Oh hell no, I hated that final test, it sucked, but I did finish it.
Yeah, I can't even get bronze. I can complete the track, but I'm going way too slow. I'm so scared I'm gonna slip out that I ended up going way too slow. I'm driving Miss Daisy all the way through
Took
it.
me 100,000 times to do lol.
I believe it. But this is where I'm at so far on golding everything. The first time I went through, I just did it once or twice or however long it took me to get bronze, and then I basically got out. And sometimes I got a silver, as you see.
I'm going to fast.
You're going too fast? Oh, on that track, yeah.
I finished all the super license with bronze lol.
It is what it is. Well, how far have you gotten your gold up to? So, like, right now I'm going back and gold and everything. Let me go check missions out. Have I even done have I even done all the missions? Oh, there's some missions on here I haven't even done. Like this one lap magic. And Gone with the Wind. I got several here I gotta do.
Bia and I got all gold on I got some gold, silver and bronze, then super all bronze lol. I'll gold all of them after I get better feeling for the game's physics. Yeah, I hate those missions a bit, but I try hard.
I think I stopped. Alright, I gotta know. Uh, let's see if you guys are topping me yet on this one. There's only one dude that's beating me right now. Lord Denham. Anybody else beat me yet?
Had to separate the
Dude,
letters so
Jonathan,
the
bro.
reader would read it right lol.
Jonathan, come on, bro. What's going on there? 219? Bruh. My first time I got 6.8 miles and it only requires you to get 3.3. That's an easy gold right there. It's an easy gold.
Lol, not even Rory ha.
Oh, Rory, I tried to get Rory to redo this and beat my score. He don't want to do it.
Yeah, I hate that one lol.
That was my score on this one was my first try, believe it or not. That 6.84, that was my first try. I kind of, I guess you say I kind of cheated and put my truck driver skills to work. I do what I did in a truck. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, in my truck I drive for fuel mileage. That's how I get paid. So the more fuel I save, the less I have to buy. So that means more money in my pocket.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting such low gas, but I did it once, got bronze and was done lol.
I don't blame you there. So I'm gonna do this one real quick. Let's see how far we can get. I'm gonna see. Let's see if we can beat Lord Denham. All right. I'm kind of excited for this. The key is to beat Lord Denham.
Right, I don't have the patience for that mission lol.
So are you guys down for this challenge, beating Lord Denham in the fuel mileage challenge? I mean, he's got less than a mile more than I do. So let's do it.
Give me a tutorial on how to not lose your patience lol. Hell yeah, do it beat him.
This is one of the tricks.
Go for it, I saw Super GT do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick Super GT's ass here in a minute. Super GT actually got further than I did. Here's the trick that Super GT didn't know about. Put the thing in 6th. You will burn much less.
Gear 2.
Oh, hell no. No. The higher RPMs, the more you're gonna burn. And if you're in a gear 2, the more you press that pedal down.
You just barely roll it, huh? I'll have to go back and try that.
Yeah, you want to keep it about an average of 10 miles per hour.
Coast downhill. Yeah, I'd already be like, need to go faster. I see Grandma beating me in her walker, lol.
I think that rev messed me up. It shouldn't have revved that high with me being in 6th. Yeah, I'm almost out of fuel.
Rev might cost ya.
Yeah, I'm almost out of fuel now. I messed up. Restart. There's the problem. That's one of the problems. You gotta put it on lean as soon as you get it. There we go.
Is that a snail passing you by? Just kidding.
Well, I'm gonna go a little faster now. I'm gonna try a new tactic. We're gonna use 6th gear down the hills, and we're actually gonna give it a little bit of fuel. So I got speed for the hill going up it.
Gas it, then coast it.
No, you don't want to do that. You want to stay off the revs as much as possible.
Makes sense.
You want to stay off the revs as much as possible. See, I just climbed that hill that I was trying to climb earlier, I climbed it in 6th gear. And now I'm climbing this hill in 6th gear.
Making a world record.
No, that's what I'm shooting for. I'm known in the trucking community as the fuel mile, one of the fuel mileage guys.
So keep the reefs at idle speed.
Pretty much. In trucking, we call this Georgia overdriving. And now that I'm in 6th, I'm just going to stay off the pedal. No more accelerator. Oh, shit. Don't want to do that.
Yep, I heard of my dad talking about that in the past with trucking. Besides the Jake brake thing, he liked to talk about that brake a lot ist. But I do know enough to flash my lights to tell a trucker he can change lanes in front of you, lol.
Come on, almost up the hill. Almost up the hill. Come on, come on. Here's gonna be the hard part.
I think I can, lol.
Yep. Choo-choo. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Oh, okay, this is not it. This turn's gonna be easy. It's that final turn. It's gonna be hard. Just try not to get any wheel spin. Don't want to spin the wheels.
That was epic with the reader saying that too. I think I can, ha.
No! Well, this is going to be gold right here. This is gold. So we're almost to gold. 3.34, I believe, is gold. Yeah, 3.34, yeah.
Oh no.
And I still got remaining laps 0.9 on my fuel. So I still got plenty of fuel left.
Damn brother, you're going for the whole track, lol.
I'm going for 2 laps, bro. Two laps.
Yeah, I was thinking there was a time limit, lol.
No time limit on this. Oh, can we make it over the hill? Yep, this is lap number 2. 16, 15, 14.
Jeebus, yeah, I'd lose it, huh? My ADHD would make me say faster, whoops, lol.
I got ADHD too, but the thing about ADHD, if you point it in the right direction, you can really, really concentrate on something. And that's basically what's going on here is I'm concentrating on this. Now see, I want to climb the right side because the left side looks steeper. Oh, I might have to use third gear. No.
Yep, that's what I'm learning, huh?
Oof. That ate up a ton of fuel. A ton of fuel.
I've had it my whole life and didn't start being able to have it treated till last year, but oh my goodness, so much more focus now that I
Here we go. Come on up the hill.
got to go after this one, brother.
It makes you want to do it now, huh? I've got to let it coast now. Save my fuel. Here we go. The downhill. Yeah, the least amount of revs, the better off you are.
Lol, yeah, I do want to do it, but yeah, grandma is bringing the kids back, so got to be a dad, also got to try and stream some more also.
Right? Oh, I think I'm completely out of fuel now. That ain't good. Looks like I'm not going to beat my own record. Here comes the part that slows me down big time. $30 miles per hour. Oh my god, that's some good speed. That's some good speed. That's some really, really, really good speed. I might break it. I don't know. That's some really good speed right there.
Two laps so insane low.
Well, I do this like on a weekly basis, dude. So like this is my fourth try. I think when I first tried it, I was trying to figure everything out, and I was like, oh, okay, this is what I need to do. So then I did it, the retry, and then boom, I got the score I got. Yep, I'm completely out of fuel.
Low.
I'm not gonna make. I'm not gonna beat my record. Oh, I'm not gonna beat my record. No, no, no.
Damn, you must not fall asleep too easy low.
Well, the thing is, you're constantly watching your revs and you're watching your pedal control. These are things you're doing in the truck. Is you're watching your revs, you're watching your pedal control. You're looking for heels. Things like that. So it's not so much a boring
Oh
thing
man.
doing this. There's so much stuff you got to watch out for when you're doing this. You may think it's boring, but it's
Evening
not.
buddy, just stopping by to say hi and leave a like. Thanks for
Wow,
the support.
Rory, man, good to see you.
Oh hey Rory.
Wow, good to see you, Rory. That was cool. That was like a drive-by. I think Rory just did a drive-by on my channel. Is he
That's
still in
so
here?
awesome he stopped in.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's what I'm saying, man. He loves his fans, man. Well, my tablet has died. See, my tablet, this is what I answer and read all the text with.
Ride a drive by viewing low.
So I gotta go plug my tablet up real quick. And I bet my controller's about to die too. Yeah, controller's on one. I think I'm gonna end the stream on that note. Jonathan, it was a pleasure, bro. If you ever want me to hop on streamer and show you anything, or hell, now that we're on PlayStation, I can just share my
Yeah,
screen.
that's what I love about him, why I continue to watch him.
Well, you get back to your streaming because I'm taking away from your streaming by you watching my stream. You should be doing your own stream, bro, because that's what you want to do. Me personally, I could right at this point in my life, I could care less if I'm a big streamer or not, or I could care less about views or subs or likes. I'm just enjoying playing the game and enjoying sim racing. I'm a truck driver. That's just what it is. I don't think I have it in me to do the streaming
Okay
thing.
brother, I got to go anyways to ill share when I go live again.
All right, cool, man. I'll see you, bro. Later, Darth, if you're still on here.
Lol, it's all good, brother. I'm enjoying the hangout.